Yo, good morning, Vietnam. We are back, baby. PALI, MDAI, HUBC, SOFI is another play. Alright. We have a couple other plays up here that are running. I know HYZN is a interesting play. GTII is up. Oops. Oh, wait. Sorry. This is wrong. RVSN also. Oh, RVSN looks pretty good. Lex, hey, good morning, man. First like, first strike. I like to see it. Steve. Good morning, man. How you doing, bro? You ready for the week? Fun again? Oh, boy. Don't tell me Fun's about to have some fun. Oh, Fun's looking like it wants some fun, baby. Hey, Sosa, what's up, bro? MDAI also popping up. VSME slightly up. RVSN looks pretty good, actually. You know what? Let's screw. I'm actually kind of upset about HUBC because I've been saying for the last couple weeks, like HUBC, a pop-up's got to come at some point. They let it drop pretty hard, and I mean, it did pop up to $3, so it's not bad, but we'll keep an eye on Fun here. MDAI is popping up. PALI still bouncing off the VWAP N13, so we're looking pretty good. RVSN looking to break into the $11 range, $3.90 on MDAI. How much fun does Fun really want to have? Hit the like button. It's that simple. Exactly. Lex knows what's up. Steve knows what's up. So Sarah knows what's up. When you walk in here, hit that like button. Very much appreciated. It's a beautiful Monday morning, everybody. A beautiful, beautiful Monday morning. So let's enjoy it. Hopefully some good opportunity in the market. I will say something just before market opens, but I'm going to let more people trickle in here for a little bit. So because I'm going to... Sue, happy Monday. NBY starting the week green. Ooh. Sue's having a good time. Wow, NBY hit 30 cents, currently trading at 20 cents. Not bad, not bad. LAES is also slightly up, but nothing crazy. Fun still wants to run, baby. No, NBY looks pretty good. I don't know the setup for NBY, but it looks pretty good. Well, most of you guys got in like pretty early, so I'm probably not going to be chasing this, but it does have a bit of a head and shoulders setup, but we'll see. But again, let's just keep an eye on Fun here. Fun hitting 32.99. We're going to hit 33 here. 33, yep. We do have a bit of low volume relative, so we could still see a spike, but also a drop. PALI's still holding up pretty nicely here. 121 is the high. It's bouncing pretty good. Fun still hitting 33.06. RVSN slowing down a bit. MDAI with a red candle. We do still have 20 minutes left until the market opens. I saw a lot of news about SOFI. See, SOFI rises after posting Q4 profit versus year ago losses. I know that there's been a lot of hype on SOFI even before this moment in time. You can see with that price action. I don't know much about SOFI. I'm not particularly interested in trading financials. Like financial sector companies, I think it's a little too risky in my mind, but I say I could be wrong, and it does look I am wrong. So so far nothing too crazy. Crypto banking. All right, let's take a look. Actually, that's a good idea. Let's pull up Trading View. Let's look at the overall market here. Oh yeah, that's right. Cause my crypto was up as well over the weekend. That's true. Let's go crypto. Another interesting thing to kind of keep track of: silver and gold is also up. So we have Treasury yields down. The dollar is up again. The VIX is up. What about the SPY? What's the SPY looking like? SPY's kind of trading sideways. So I did see people complain about futures being up, but not a big deal there. All right, MDAI coming back down a little bit. REVB has been climbing up very slowly. I'm curious. I think it could break this $22 area. Fund hit 33.26, coming back down here. SOFI is crypto banking. I thought it was like a mixture, like both regular and crypto banking. Jasmine, good morning, sir. ONMD just added more and holding huge size of shares. Patience is very important. I'll be flying up big today. Good luck all. All right, let's take a look at ONMD. Oh wow, okay. This thing hit 218. I didn't even realize that. No way. Wait. Oh, never mind. It was a different ticker. There was a ticker that I had on my, let's take a look at it. Ooh, LAES. Come on, baby. I know you want to go up. Wow, that's a big pop-up. Someone will short at 19 on REVB. I mean, they can do it, but the question is not will people short. The question is will people stop buying? Yep, both type of banking. iCali though. Yeah, no, I have nothing against SoFi. Like, if it's going up, it's going up. So that was just more my overall commentary on my overall perception of the market. But I could also just be terribly wrong. That could also just be the case. All right, but PALI still looks good. It's bounced off that 13 VBOP very nicely. Yeah, NBY trade still trading in around that sort of 20 area. Excuse me, goddamn. The coffee's going down. And what about Fun? Yeah, Fun's back at that 500 EMA. Still needs a little bit more Q. I'm actually expecting a bit of a drop here on Fun in the open, based off of some of the charting I did. DJ Underground, good morning, sir. 4 cups of coffee today. Oh, you must be in a good mood, man. You must have had a good weekend. I like to hear it. How are you doing, man? How's your Monday morning going? All right, let's throw something up here. MDAI still looking pretty good, actually. I did take it off, but it's looking pretty decent. Speaking of coffee, I'm actually going to quickly go grab myself another cup. See, IRBT lost Amazon deal, went by 7. Let's take a look. I haven't really been following IRBT. Oh, iRobot. Ah, yeah, this one. Yeah, part of me feel. By the way, REVB at 1920. I don't know. It could be a complete overreaction. I haven't necessarily looked at the fundamentals of IRBT. If IRBT has decent fundamentals, then I don't think it really matters. Okay. They do have sort of a debt issue. Their assets are going down massively. Hey, Pyro, good morning, man. How are you doing? Pop them fireworks. MDAI still looking to break 390 here. Yeah, I don't know. 472 is the market cap. They are still pretty close to being profitable, so they did add some debt. So yeah, I think what you need on IRBT, not only for price, but just in general in regards to fundamentals on IRBT, I think you need something that kind of indicates a reversal in the trend of degrading assets and revenue. If hold 1275 maybe. Yeah, I mean, let's see, they've around assets is 252. They are burning some money. It makes sense as well as why Amazon would be going in and buying them right now. So it seems to me is what IRBT is going through is sort of this initial explosion in value due to the fact that not everyone had their products. And then what happens is sort of you reach a sort of a market share hold where everyone who wanted to buy your product has bought your product but still has your product. Like I have my family has one of the things that whatever it's called, a Roomba or whatever. My family has a Roomba, right? But we bought one, so we don't need to rebuy it. So unless you show some form of development in IRBT, I'd be hesitant. By the way, PALI hitting a new high, 122 just before open here. So if you're looking to swing IRBT sort of long term, you kind of I would wait to try to catch momentum to the upside. Like let it settle. Because if you preemptively buy, then you risk running into the fact that the company, right, not only goes down in value, but will get bought out cheaper, which is looking like what's going on. But then on the flip side, if you do get in early and they do sort of revamp their product line or are able to turn around their fundamentals in one way or another, then you could very easily catch a massive swing back up. So it kind of depends on your risk to reward. All right, ONMD is still dropping a little bit. Probably need to tag sort of this lower $1 range if it does want to spike up. It has already had some nice spike ups. Any tickers on here that I haven't taken a real look at? Zim is still moving up. Zim integrated shipping. We were talking about that. I said, I say Zim and who else? Someone else brought up Zim and someone else brought up the Zim ticker. I look at the fundamentals of Zim, and the fundamentals of Zim are actually, they were undervalued. So it doesn't surprise me that this ticker is going up. Like, You need a little. You need the bone before first. You need the bone before you can get the meat. I'm not sure if that makes sense, but I think I know. You guys know what I'm trying to communicate there. All right, RVSN does look pretty coiled up here. Actually, it has a. I think RVSN is going to be one of the ones to pop up here. It seems like the pressure is too great. By the way, I'm going to mention this now just so that nobody is surprised if they dip out later or come back or anything. But today and tomorrow, I do have some things that I have to take care of outside of the stream. Um, it's gonna take me all day, both days. So this is what's gonna happen. Um, Today and tomorrow, I will be opening up the stream as normal, right? Then I will at around I'll probably say 6:50. I will probably be getting off of the stream. Okay, I will just leave up whatever charts are up on the screen. Like I just would be letting the stream run basically, right? And then I'll come back later on in the afternoon because I'm gonna be gone for a while. So you guys are gonna be looking late at night like why is the stream still running? So I'm gonna come back a lot later and then close out the stream. Though I did talk to Salcero. Salcero's in the chat, baby. Shout out to him. I'm gonna set it up in a way where Salcero can come in on the stream whenever he wants. Okay. I told him he doesn't need to come on the entire time because that's crazy. Because trust me, it's crazy. Like it's gonna be hours and hours and hours that I'll be gone. So, but I did set it up in a way where Salcero can come on at any point in time. So just so that you guys know that like, how do you say it? In fact, technically anybody in the private Discord could come in, if they wanted to. It's set up in that way. Not sure if you would want to, but if you do, and you're in the private Discord, you could just jump in, hop in. You'd be on the stream, pretty much talk about anything you want. So if you do decide to do that, how you say it? We talk about crazy shit here, so I'm not gonna say you can't, but don't be crazy about it. Like, do try to keep it somewhat formal. But don't worry, I'll probably already do a really bad job of that myself. So, but yeah, I'm just letting everybody know. So I'll be here for market open because we only got 5 minutes left. Last 5 minute candle before the open. I'll be talking about stocks for a little bit, announcing what's running, what's not, and then I will be dipping. So just letting everybody know today and tomorrow. After that, everything is A-OK, 100%. I will be back to your regular scheduled program. I'll be joining the stream in about an hour, yeah. So, because, how do you say it? So, Sarah he has his own things to do. Sometimes, because me and Sarah, we're West Coast. We wake up pretty early to try to get to the market. So, it doesn't hurt to, like, take a quick nap during the day because we get pretty tired. So, like, take a break or whatever, like, I just want everyone who normally watches the stream, anyone else coming in, like, just casually dropping in, they can figure that out themselves. But if you're an OG, a regular stopper by, I do want to let you know. So, but all right, let's get back to the market here. So, PALI hit 122, a new high. We are kind of coming down a little bit, but again, market is about to open. REVB still looks somewhat coiled. Interesting what happens here, market open. Wouldn't be surprised if we see an initial drop, maybe to that 33 and then a pop. RVSN also looks pretty good. MDAI also a little bit questionable, but we'll see how that goes. And then the rest of the screeners, most of them should be on these, like SNES is up, for example. Low volume. Yep, CYTH is also up. Fun is still moving up as well. Interesting. All right. CRKN was also a ticker that had been kind of popping up on Friday. Interesting to see what happens to that. NBY now down to the low 20s. Do you want to keep an eye on that? And we'll throw back up PALI here. All right, let's make this interesting. Let's make this open interesting. CRBP. Ooh, okay. CRBP was a big boy last week. Coming all the way back down to $22. Ooh, this one looks primed, man. Okay. We'll leave up this one as well. CRBP not looking terrible. SOFI still rallying. I don't know exactly what the high here was. 896, looking for sort of the 880s, holding that 13. We still have 2 minutes left to go before the market opens. Yeah, okay. By the way, for all you football fans, most of you probably already know this. Chiefs won, 49ers won. I said it was going to be Ravens versus 49ers. I got the 49ers right. Apparently, I know Lions kind of blew it, didn't they? At least from what I picked up. The Lions kind of blew the game. I didn't watch the highlights. I like to watch the highlights. I do that with my sport as well, so. Good luck to all. Exactly. Let's go. This is we're about to enter through this portal of the market open. Let's get ready. Fingers ready. Fingers on the trigger. RVSN still looking to climb up here. Very subtle. 30 seconds left to go. Just making sure I have everything. Take one more look at the overall market here. How's silver looking? Interesting. All right. Boom, there we go. Market is open. I did see a bit of a spike on CRBP, but then it got flashed back down. Not sure if that confirms anything. RVSN already into the $11 area, 11.12. PALI popping up here. ONMD is still at the top of the list here. ONMD still trading sideways here. PALI at 118, still looking to break that 122 high. HUBC dropping a little bit. Our CRBP has not really made a move for the open yet. SNES or RNAS trading sideways with some form of accumulation. Pretty decent opening volume here on RNAS. There we go. 1125 on RVSN. Looking to break into the 1130s. 125 on PALI. Hitting a new high of day. 25.59 on CRBP. 126. PALI is moving up. 128. All right, we got some good ones here today, ladies and gentlemen. We got some good ones. RVSN is still top dog looking. NBY back down to the 19s here. Not really much of a surprise here. Zim still popping up, 1504. CVKD has climbed up as well. High of 180 in the pre-market. Currently trading at 170. Fun popping up to 33.99. Interesting. Opening volume. Don't really like the candle, but whatever. That's part of the game. Let's take a quick look at the SPY here as well. I want to see how the SPY opened up. I know it's Monday. Monday doesn't really matter too much on the SPY. We did hit that 500 on the 5 minute. We could see a bounce today. Maybe new highs. 135 PALI breaking. What's up with HUBC? Apparently, according to Steve, from my understanding, is they released What did Steve say? The news came out was HUBC anticipates a strong 2024-25. Not financial advice. Pump, be careful, scalp it before it drops. Yeah, so it seems like it was sort of a news to pump it up, maybe catch some people in, because it did open up high this morning. So, but yeah, HUBC it's a low floater now, so could be an interesting play. I've been following. I was expecting this pop up at some point, just kind of missed out on it, which happens sometimes. All right, fun's still at 33 cents here. That is good to see here. You do want to break 33. CRBP still looking a little froggy. Now looking to break into the 26s here. 25.99. Believe it did hit 26. RVSN still a little bit coiled. Still in the 11s holding. MBY is still dropping sort of here at the open. CVKD looking to spike. TPHS, low volume pop up so far. Alright, RVSN coming back down just a tad bit here. The movements are not particularly critical. Let's take a quick look at the screener here. No way. REVB halted on the way down. To be fair, Lex did say something like that. So Lex did say it was going to get shorted pretty hard. So he's not wrong. MGRX is also up a little bit. Fun still looking a bit froggy. Indecisive above that 500 EMA. Alright, still just chilling. Market settling on the first 5-minute candle here. We're looking to move on to the next one. Some pretty exciting price action so far. CRBP has not really moved all too much, but we do have CVKD, which does have some volatility here. Volume is pretty decent. AMC, oh boy, we gotta throw up the old. Wow, okay, 398 is a low on AMC, all-time lows today. CNXA also dropping at the open here, but does look like we have a potential reversal candle here. Did bounce off the 1851 area, 500 and 200 EMA. Do want to see how it sort of maintains this area. Do we get some buying pressure? Opening volume was pretty significant, mainly due to pre-market. Is MMAT still on the market? A reverse split today. Dropping, okay. Interesting. ONMD dropping down to 113 here, establishing. We are at a key. This is a key support level. You do want to hold this, or you're going to get trapped underneath the volume, which is not something you really want to do. I mean, technically, you're already trapped underneath this current volume, but you do want to, I say, you do have enough sort of time in the morning right now to kind of reverse that. PALI still coming up here, 135, retesting that high, hitting 143, spiking up. JL continues to grind up. JL last week was in the, what, 7s, 8s, 6s. At the open, was an IPO, has slowly climbed up to the $12, even $13 area. CNXA bouncing off that 100 EMA. MDAI did drop all the way down to 325, has come back up here. Trying to use VWAP as support, trying to use the 13 as sort of a springboard here. PALI hit 143, instantly coming down here. Not one of these weeks. I don't that opening price action on PALI is not one of my favorite price actions. Still like the 13 and VWAP setup, but that's time added on to that move. IGPK. This is a ticker, that OTC ticker that Steve has been calling out for last couple of weeks now. Making millionaires, currently sitting at 66, hit 68. I don't see any volume on it today though. PALI still coming back into the 120s. HUBC dropping to 194, back into the twos. Fund getting dropped. RVSN back into the 11s. REVB unhalted here, currently trading at 1670. Buy PBLA on offering well under. Let's take a look. All right, let me. Well, I mean, there could be a reversal. I'd pay attention to it. You definitely could see a pop up here. Probably hit the sort of like this 160 area. REVB spiking up to 1850 here. Still looking to reclaim the 19s. JNUG could be... Yeah, JNUG could be an interesting swing. All right, let's take a look. I'm always open to looking at some of these tickers here. Seeing what it has to offer. REVB is now halted on the way up. 1864. MDAI is still slowly dripping down. All right, all right. RVSN still looking pretty froggy here. Lucy up a little bit. VVOS. TPHS is still climbing up. Low volume. MBY back down to the 18s. SGMT. All right, guys. That's gonna be it for me today. So I'm gonna mute the stream. There's gonna be music up in the background. I'm gonna set it up for Salsero. So appreciate you guys sticking with me here for the morning. I will be back again probably tomorrow morning. The stream will be up the entire day, so feel free to come in at any point. Remember, Wednesday, regular scheduled program. So I'm just gonna do some settings in the background, and then I'm gonna dip out. So
Oh, hello, hello. Can you guys hear me? Oh man, I got into the wrong one today. Shit. Can anyone hear me in the Discord? Discord. Can you guys hear me? Okay. Okay, good. Good morning to everybody here. Uh, I can't believe I jumped in the wrong stock. I jumped into Lucid at the last minute and it's tanking. Wow. Well, RVSN. Anybody in RVSN? Just all right. Let's see. PALI went at 115. You want to trying to hit? Well, you're trying to get to 119. You get 120. You're trying to get to 128. That's the goal for right now. REVB. That $18. Wow. You want to hit 1852. CNXI at 26. Oh, 26. You want to hit 2673. That's the target you want because it'll pop. And you're waiting for the 37 green right now coming up. You'll get a little pop right now. MDAI. And is anyone in MDAI? That's a play I forgot all about. I should have got in on Friday. And I knew it was going to go up. And look where it's at right now. You're at 307. You want to hit 310. You hit 310, and there's a good chance you can hit 328. But first, you must start climbing levels slowly, one at a time. You're at 306, 307. You're at 308. You want to hit 310 now. From there, you want to hit 316. JL, wow, that's actually gone up to that was IPO last week, I believe. You're at 880. You're actually at the right price. You want to it should trigger back to 9 again. HUBC, you're at 179. You want to hit 183 to trigger 187. And for me, I got into Lucid. Just at the last minute, I thought I just got a couple of shares just to play something, and I guess I'm gonna have to hold for a while. I'm at 309, gonna have to climb back up again. Hopefully get back in the 320s by 9 a.m. 12 p.m. Eastern. What, did something just halt? Did JL just halt right now? Oh, it halted down. That looks very bad. That is one ugly looking chart. GNS popping? What do you think of MDAI? I should have got in MDAI on Friday. That's all I'm going to say. Oh my gosh. I saw that chart and I completely forgot to get back in. Well, I never got in. I've been in. Well, I played it before, but I saw the chart. I drew it up, and I completely forgot to get back into play to get into play. I like MDAI. GNS popping. Where's GNS at? Let's take a look. Oh wow, you're at 40. Oh, you hit the high of 41. Okay. Well, you're trying to get over 41.14. That's the trigger number. That's gonna trigger the next number up. That's what you want to get to next. Anybody has GNS outside of Steve? I know Toon had it. He had it under. Oh no, he had it under 37. Oh snap. Okay. The high in the pre-market at 390. Got us want to hit 4. Yeah, you did hit 4. Well, you're at 302 for MDAI. You want to hit 306 to trigger it back to the upside again. And for those who are here and have not hit the like button, hit the like button, please. You're gonna do Tune a favor here. I will try to get you as far as I can today, and tomorrow as well. PALI. Is anybody in PALI right now? Oh, okay. Trading sideways right now. High of 140. Oh, you had to run already. $111. For PALI, you're battling in between 117 and 107. One of these two numbers is gonna hit first. Well, before it moves on to the next level. You're hoping you hit 117 next. Because I see a 43-minute candle. You want to see a 43 green candle for it to keep going up. 117 is your next target. After 117, you want to hit 119. Now I see a hammer right here, so this could push it back up. But you want to see a green candle at the 43-minute mark coming up. Ew, the MDAI is still falling. All right, come on, Lucid, make a comeback here. The reason I got into Lucid is I tried in and it looked like it was going to go a little higher, but a whole 340 is not it. I didn't get a lot of shares because I knew I was going to be on the live stream, and I just got home. All right. Looks like Lucid's going to come back up again. If you got into PALI earlier, you are making some money. MDI dipping off, of course, it would after I get some. What part did you get it at, Joe? MDAI way below VWAP. REVB halted. Wow, who has ONMD? Holy cow. Oops, wrong one. Wow. I was gonna get into this one here, but I didn't trust the dollar stock. Oh my goodness gracious, it is flying. You got a pop at the 43 green here. You got a green candle here, and it's rising 160. Now you want to hit 161 now. Oh, okay, let's see, because it may have to retest 137 again. What a pop! Anybody in the ONMD? I think I remember he listening to who was it? I'm trying to remember who it was. I forgot. Was it Lex? Or was it Josh? Joshman, I think. Yeah. If you got in this play, you did very well for yourself, my friend. This play is moving. I should have got in this play. Wow. 303 average. Okay. Well, you want to stay above 291. That's the goal here. Stay above 291. It should come back up again. But ONMD. That was a hell of a play, too. Yep, look at this chart here. Oh, amazing. After the morning drop. Yep. I would have got in at the 43-minute candle and just rolled it from here on up, from almost close to $1. Wow. What a pop. You're trying to break that 160. You don't want to be at the zero of any kind. Oh, here you go. You double tapped. You got to break that 60 now. Got to break it. If you don't, you're going to go back down again. 160. Still hasn't broken it yet. Got to break that, man. You got to break that. You don't want to double tap here. You're going to have to come back down if you don't break the 60 here. There it is. You broke it. You finally broke it. Now you're at 161, 162. Now this can go up to 177. Okay, now you want to see. Oh, here you go. It's going to keep moving. It is moving. It at 164, 165. You're either going to get 157. Yeah, you just passed 157. There it is, 157. 6, 7. You're looking for 162 or 152 now between O and MD. You're hoping to hit 162. Then you look at plays and you're like, why didn't I hold on to this play? About 2 weeks ago, I had about 100 shares of RVSN. And look at the how it's already up at what, $14, $15? Wow. Okay, you want to see a green candle at the 47-minute here? It's indecisive right now. Wow, REVV. That one is moving. Holy Toledo. Oh, that's probably the play to be looking at. Not a good place today, guys. Wow, look at that pop right here. At the 47-minute mark, you got a good green pop right here. That was nice. You got a hammer at the 37-minute mark, and it popped. And now you got that big green all the way up to $25. What a pop. That was a nice pop at the 47-minute. You got a green that is the kind of candle you are looking for. Now you're looking for a 52-minute green. Does anybody have art? Woman D is fighting at 160. You want to get to 167 is the next target you want to get to. PALI at 107, trying to get to 110. And RBB trade GRDI at 673. Oh, you're an ideal spot to start moving now. That's a trade. Beautiful number. MDAI, oh, you're down. The next target is probably be 283. Below that, it's 277. Gotta be careful there. Is what does it say? JL oh, still halted. I can't believe that's true. Oh, what a drop here. You're at $21 here. Wait, did it just halt? Oh, REVB has halted on the way down. Wow. I would have got out at this 47-minute pop like that. You see a pop like that, you have to be careful because they will bring it down the same way it went up. Same way it will go down. HUBC at 180. Want to hit 183 as target here. CNXA, that's also a nice play too. You're at 26. Oh, you're at 26. You're at 27 now. You want to see 27.73 as your next target. Actually, no, you want to see 27.63 as your next target. ONMD slowly starting to climb back down again. It hit that 165 and it couldn't hold it, so it probably has to retest one. You don't want it to test 137, but it can. Just hope you hold up the 140s. Oh, HUBC is back down again. Went up to 312 and it came back down. Oh, did I chart this incorrectly? Oh no, I think I charted this play incorrectly. Yeah, I may have charted this incorrectly. Well, not a good way to start the week. But I didn't get in very heavy in it. Just got a couple shares just for fun. So I knew I needed more time. I guess I'm going to have to hold it for the rest of the day. Hopefully you can recover. It was a 52 green on. This is the kind I wanted to see. Hopefully it's around hopefully by the 8 o'clock between 3:15 and 3:20. Then I'll be okay. But if not, I may have to sell this for a loss. I'm not going to hold this for too long. But I tried it to play and it doesn't look good. I tried it the wrong way. I have the right fractal, but I think I made a mistake by not trying to do everything on a rush. And I should have just waited for the bottom of the hour because since it was flying up to the area, reversal time was coming and the downside was supposed to come. Now that's what I should have waited for. And I was looking at ONMD. Okay, that's sliding back down now. Yeah, you gotta be careful because you may hit 137. Oh, well, let me see. Let me try out MDAI right here. We'll see what happens. I just did MDAI. You may get a rally at the end of the day, but I don't know if it's still gonna keep going down yet. I think it may. You may retest past 277. You may retest 261. Rev up to back up to 22. You're at 22, 50, 70. You want to hit 23. 69 is the next number you want to hit. Okay. Time for a lot of stocks to start resting from here to 8:30 or 11 to 11:30 a.m. Eastern time. I boosted. You gotta hold that 3. If you don't, I'm gonna have to sell you for a loss. I don't like how this chart's looking. It's the first time I played Lucid, and it's in at the wrong time. I should have waited till the reversal time. I knew it was reversal time, and I completely forgot. Bottom of the hour, either the top of the hour or the low bottom of the hour, and it's heading back down. I just gotta be patient, I guess. Maybe get a pop at the 3 minute mark. You want to see a green candle, right? If not, it's reversal time for you, and just gotta be patient for the next 15 minutes or so, 15 to 30 minutes or so. So that's what the next reversal is at the bottom of the hour. And what I like to call the new market is open for somebody, and everything starts moving again. Let me see. ONMD is here at 140, 141. You want to stay above the 137 because if you don't, you're going to go back to you're going to go back to 132. And after that, you're going to go back down to 119. This is not what you want. PALI's at 110, which is what you do want. Now you want to hit 116. 116 may trigger to 120, 119, 120, and then if that happens, 120. REVV is back down to $20. GRDI, you're at 708. You want to get through, you want to hit 720. CNXA, you're at 25 cents. Stay above 24.14. That's what the goal is, because if you don't, you're going to go back, possibly down to MDAI. You're holding at, you're at 283. You're holding at 277, which is what you want. 83 tends to trigger back to the upside. It's the 80 that you don't want. 80 tends. So stay above 283 is a good number. Because the next number you're looking for is 280. Then at 287, you hit 291. 291 is a trigger number to the upside. Is JL still halted? Wait a minute, RBER no, not halted. I don't know why it's halted on my chart here. I don't know, is JL actually still halted? You're down to 18. You gotta hold at 1673 now if you're an RE. You're gonna go back down again. Come on, Lucid, hold the $3, baby. Just gotta hold that $3. Oh man, IGPK. How's that doing? Oh, you're in this stuff. It's in this OTC and OTA. I'm thinking of football now. IGPK. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? Okay. Can I keep checking with you guys? I don't have the best. Oh wow! Look at that rally. Look at that chart. Looks beautiful. Holy cow! You wish stocks like this all the time. Wait a minute. Okay. Wow. Like in the words Tune always said, this play looks immaculate. That's his word. Wow. Look at the pop you got at the what? At the 27th minute here. That looks nice. Now you want to see a green candle here at the 6 minute mark here. You might get a right here. Look at that chart. It looks amazing. Yes, I can. I'm in at 802 and it said, nice. Good job, Steve. 400%. Hey man, good job on this play right here. You called it, man. Are you still into it? You call you. The news is they're getting merging with another company that's trying to get back on the NASDAQ to be over. Yeah, knowing you're probably gonna hold this play, right? Or are you gonna be scalping this play? All right. Yeah, see, ONMD. Oh, you're under 130. You hit 1. You pop to the wrong side. Now you gotta hold 132. If you don't, you're going back to 119 again. PALI at 107. You want to get back to 110. CNXA is a fighter here. It was at 25, now it's at 26 again. MDAI, look at that recovery. You're back 287 now. Now you want to hit 291 now. 291 tends to trigger this play, any play to the upside. You want to stay above 280. That 80 is never a good thing. Yeah, 290. HUBC, you're at 175. You want to hit 177 to 178. Trigger up to 191. CDLX, you're at 733. You want to hit 763. That's your next target. Actually, your next target is 741. You want to hit 741 to trigger 763. CJYL 175. That play is just always giving and taking. You can always scalp it, but you gotta be careful. I almost bought 2 shares almost a month ago, I think. That's when it blew up to almost to $300. I didn't pull the trigger. Of course, who would if the stock was over $100? But I saw the chart, I saw it going up, and it did exactly. And REVB back to $20 is what you want. You want to hit 20. You're trying to get to 2273. That's going to trigger it back to the upside again, and possibly going back to the high of the day again. but it's a slow climb up. But you're at least back to $20, which is a good sign. Look at that MDAI, $2.99 again, baby. See, there you go, Joel. You got what you wanted. It's going back up. Like I said, $2.91, and the trigger, it always triggers to the upside. Now you're looking for 306, 307 now. Good job, Joel. I know you're holding on. So, what do you think about REVV? I wish. Good morning, Marco. Steve, you're one of the first. And somebody brought it up, but I said this is a Steve play. I'm not gonna play because I'm not very good at these kind of plays. REVV, you pop back up to 20. You the next target you want is 2273. That's gonna trigger back to possibly the high of the day again, or close enough to it. I like the play, but it has to hold at least. Well, you're at 20, so you're doing good. But if you get below 1802, gotta be a little worried about that. You don't want to hit 1802 because once you may look at the 16. Are you in it, Marco? Good job. There you go. I told you, man. Just if waiting for. Wow, you're at 0.87. Steve, this may go up to was it? You already hit 89. You have the next target. That's your next trigger. It's gonna trigger. But yeah, it has to cool down for a bit. Come on, Lucid. There you go. You're fighting back. Yes, thank you. Well, I was a little worried. I didn't chart the play correctly. But you were back to 310. I was hoping you'd be by the 320s by this time. I'm happy about it. Now we got a green candle, 803 at the we got a 803. No. We got an 806 pop. It popped up to 312. Now we're back to 312. Good. All right, good. I didn't go very heavy, but I just wanted to play something, and I got the correct stock. I played it before, and I've done good with it. Scalped it twice, I believe, in the past. I still have the charts from the past. And what's a good scalp? I should have gone into that one. Something I was familiar with. Okay, you're at 1850. Okay. Let me try to chart this play for you. I just like the setup. It looks pretty nice. But that pop, oh my goodness, it was gonna pop, and it popped exactly at the 47 minute. Now you want to see a pop at the 17th minute, a 16th minute coming up. All right, let's take a look. Now REVV is trending upwards now, is what you wanted to see. Okay, let's see. By the way I see it playing out, it could have a pop. The question, I don't know how high it's gonna go. REVV, that's gonna trigger back to the upside and possibly back to the high of day. Not financial advice, of course. You got into $18, which is a good. like I said, if you all you have to make sure you gotta defend 1802 below 8, you're gonna go back down to you could go back down to 1673. And if it keeps going further down, you're gonna hit 1415. And once you hit 1415, that is not a good sign because this could go back down to the tens. But so far you're doing very good. You're holding and you're on the 20. You're the 20 $20 age range, which is what you want. So you want to see a green candle here at the 16th minute here. You want to see a pop. You'll see a pop right now. It's time. It's reversal time for a lot of players. Time for a lot of people to wake up for their sleep. They had time to rest. Now it's time for the lot to start coming back up again. If not, bottom of the hour. For most plays tend to pop the bottom of the hour. The mic keeps cutting in and out, just letting me know. Okay, thank you for that. Yeah, let me know. Okay, I'm cutting. Okay. How's that go? How does that sound? MDA at 313. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, you got a pop right here? Yep. And it's still moving up. Oh, it's a 5-minute candle. Okay, you got a pop at the 806. You got 807. You got a pop at the 807. 318, 36. No, you hit 315. Okay. Am I still cutting? Am I still cutting in and out again? Cost money to join, like $4.99 to come on, right? Alexa, I don't understand your question. Can you rephrase the question for me? I don't understand what you're asking. Oh, the Discord is free, but you have to tell Tune to put you in. No, the Discord is free, but you have to tell Tune to put you in. He has to be the one that does it. I cannot do that. MDAI back again at 309. You want to hold the 10s. You want to join the Discord? Oh no, you don't have to pay. No. No, just ask. Yeah, I will do it. But when you come on Wednesday, he's gonna be absent again tomorrow. On Wednesday, if you want, or I'll tell him tonight. But no promises because So, but for sure, when he's on Wednesday, remind him and he will put you on. He will put you in the Discord. Just remind me because I'm gonna forget a lot of things. I'm thinking about right now, and probably gonna. And for anyone who wants to join the Discord, just ask Tony, and he will put you in. Maybe he'll come on later on today. I don't think he will, but he said he will. But if he does, you can ask him. FGEN, you're at 150. You want to get over 150. That one, getting over that 140, 149 hump is freaking, it's difficult. OMND, heading back up again. You want to hit 137. Fate. I like Fate. FATE. We're at 548. You once again another play. You want to get over 5.3. There goes MDAI climbing back up slowly. You're back at the 312. You want to hold the 310s now. Your next target is 316 and hold 316. You're gonna test. Usually when 316, you tend to hit 316, come back down and then up again. You might have gotten a pop here at the 19th minute, 20th minute. You want to see a green candle 23-minute mark coming up. Place should stop waking up again. It's time again. It's time waking up. It's like they needed their coffee. Well, for you who want to drink coffee, time to get yours as well. RBSN, what a play, man. I can't believe it, man. As one play I have. I wish I would have held. Woulda, coulda, shoulda, right? WSC. All right. Nice recovery by. I like that MD. I like how the recovery. You want to hit. You want to hit thing now. Okay, same thing. It looks like Lucid and MDAI are following each other because Lucid just hit L315 not too long ago. Yeah, you got a 16-minute pop and it flew up. So it's got to hold the 10 minutes. Then I'll be a lot more comfortable. I didn't go very heavy, so if something goes wrong, I'll bail. It is what it is. Not very often I hold plays for this long. I usually scalp them and get out. By the time in an hour or so, I'm usually out of one, and then I come on the live stream. But this one, I had a feeling I was gonna have to hold for. I just wish I would have got in at the bottom of the. I got in at the bottom of the hour, and I should have waited till for the top of the hour to get in. That's what I should have done instead. But it is what it is. I like Lucid as a company. I have never played it, to be honest. I never liked to play. But today I saw something. That was the only one that was moving to the MDAI, and really forgot all about it. If only REBB had some, it could be popping like crazy. If anyone's looking for a good ET, great. I'll look into that. And we have 9 people watching, and if you haven't hit the like button, you want to give Tuna a surprise, well, you get the likes up. right. Now you want to see a green candle at the 27th or 26th minute mark here. Either one of those two. It's the bottom of the hour. You see the one. And if you guys hear any issues with my I'm cutting in and out, just let me know. Not gonna offend me. It's better that you guys tell me than me not fixing the problem that I could fix. And yes, having a mic would be better, but I'm not a YouTuber. That Tune is the YouTuber. I'm just here just to sit back up to 313 again. RVSN is a fighter, aren't you? You wanna keep going. Wow, is anybody in RVS? Well, my goodness, great. There you go. ONMD hit that 137 back up to the upside. Next target is 143. PALI is at 1918. You want to get to 119, 120. REV, REVV, you're at $19. You want to stay. You want to see some. You want to stay above 8. You don't want. But it's moving to. Yeah, you're right. If it had more volume, it's a move. CNXA at 23 cents. You wanna defend the 2208. That's what you want to defend there. You go below 2208, this can go back to 1718 again, which is what you don't want. MDAI holding that. You want to hit 316 to hit 319. Wow, why does it say halted if I see $13? What is JL doing? Curious about this play now because it was halted at 880. Now it's at $13. Oh my goodness gracious, what a pop here. Did they hold this again? Wow. Look at that green candle at the 18th minute here. What a pop. You went from 880 all the way up to $15, $16? Really? That's a pop. There's a reason why they halted this play. It was halted. Ooh, these are the kind of look at the candle and J. Those are the kind of candles you want to see in it. And who knows, one day AMC may see this one day. Cross your fingers. I hope for everybody who's still in it, you get one of it. Everybody, even though I'm not in the play anymore, still wish everybody to get their money back. There we go. Wow. It halted again. That was a crazy pop right there. Those are the kind of pops you dream. REEV, you gotta hold. Okay, you're at 19 again. Okay, it's the bottom of the hour. Play should start reversing. It's reversal. You want to see a green candle 1 minute. That's when you know your play could start going back to the upside. And MDAA holding that. This is what you want to see. You're above the 3, which is perfect. It had a nice climb up. and Lucid holding at 314, which I'm happy about. RVSN holding the 14. Yeah, 1422. You want to hit 1451 is the next target. No, 57. 1457 is the next target you want for. Yeah, not REV, for RVSN and REEV holding the 19, which is what you're 1937. If rank says MDAI to $4. Well, it hit 4 this morning, and it's the worst thing about it is I knew it was gonna go up to. I had between $3.80 $4, and I completely forgot all about it. So now it's a 31 minute. Now you want to see a green. Hold on a second. REVV popping a little bit again. Good to see. Good to see. Oh, Hindi. Oh, that sucks. What the hell happened here? Oh my God! What the hell happened here? Well, you got a green. Oh my God! No, you got the pop. You got the pop you want. The bottom of the is reverse time. So either your play goes up or it goes down sideways. But unfortunately for you, you got screwed on this play here. Hopefully you got. I don't know if you're still in the play, but you did get that pop at the 31 minute, and it blew up at 32. You got a nice 314 all the way up to 325. Oh, they nice. Can you guys hear me? Let me know if you guys can hear me on the in the live stream. Okay. Looks like I've been talking to myself for a while. I had no idea. Okay. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. The airplanes keep messing with the internet here. Next is at 975. I knew it was gonna go back up again. Wow, 972. What a oh my goodness gracious. This is the play I would have got in when I halted up. You're 90. You want to get to 988 now. No, 980, no, 998. No, 988 is the next target you want to hit for Nexi. You already hit 973, which is what you wanted to hit. What a pop. Look at that. It popped at the what? At the 13-minute mark, you got a green candle there. That's what you wanted to see. 975, 970, 965 now. You're at 976, 982. You want to hit 998 is the 988 is the next number. 994, 998 now. Trying to get to 1008 now. There you're at 1007. 10. You're at 1010. You want to hit 1028 now. What a play. I wish I would have been on this play. Look, my kind of plays here. You want to hit 1008 once again. Oh, you got a pop right here at the 17th minute candle. Of course you did. You got a green candle at 17 and it popped. And it's still going up. It's not. It has more juice still left in this place. 978 still. 983, 980. You want to hit 998 again? 954. Okay. 972. 970. 968. You want to get above 973 to trigger it back up again. You're at 961. 964. There he goes, that pop again. 995. What a pop. That's a nice little play right there. That's the kind of pops you want. Nice little scalp right there if you want. If you're scalping this play. Of course you're not, because it's moving. You're at 1019. You're at 1020. You want to see 1080, 1028 now? Did it halt? Did it halt up again? No, it's still moving. It's still going. We're still moving. We're at 1023 now. 1014. You want to see 1028 now. You already got to 1033, so you hit the max already. But after that, now you want to see 1082, and it's the next target for NEXI, NEXI. 1014, 1033. It is moving. It's flying. Finally, we got something to pop. It's moving. That's the kind of play we want to see here. Does anybody have NEXI? I should have got in it. I knew it when I saw 880. I should have jumped in. 880 is a trigger number to the upside. It always triggers to the 9 and we're already at 10. You hit 1040. You want to break that zero. You don't want any in a zero. You're at 1002 again. You're at 1008. 998. 997. MMAT. MAT. Okay. Next year, 999 again. Trying to break the high of 1040 here. Wow, when was MMAT a $5 play? I had no idea. The last time I saw it was under $1. Wow, did they have it? Oh, of course, they had a reverse split today. 1 of 100. Okay, that makes sense now. I was wondering why it was at $5. I hadn't seen it at $5 in a while. Well, you want to get over 5. You want to get about 547. You're at 5. You haven't crossed 520 yet. Actually, you want to hit 541 next. But now you want to get over 514. You had a nice little pop here at the 8:19 in the morning. You could have scalped this very nicely here. Yep. At least you don't have, the movement is not there, which is what you don't want. You wish you had more volume on this play. But what was the high of the day? 570. Actually, that was in pre-market. 570 was the high. You have 513. You have a while to go. No, you have very, very little movement. Your next target, if you want, is you want to hit 516 now. Because the next target you really want to see is 541. That's the target you want to see next. But for now, you're at 513. You want to see 516 now. Are you in MMAT? And if you are, what price, if you don't mind me asking? MDAI at 284. Looks like you want to go back to 277. Lucid back up to 311 again, trying to hold on. Hopefully you're done falling. We want to see you climb back up again. It is forming a W here, so which is good. It's always good. Now you broke the. Okay, good. I'm happy. You are no longer following the pattern of the fractal I had. You are following, so now I get to flip it back up again. But for a minute there, it looked bad that I actually misplaced the fractal. And now I can replace it. Now it's gonna, if it does what it's supposed to do, it's supposed to go back up again. I don't know how high it may go. I just wanted to get close. I hope it hits my interest more where I enter so I can get out. But it wants to go back up again, which is I'm happy about. 313 for Lucid. Trying to get up to 316 now. That's a nice little pop here. A green candle at the 23-minute mark. That's why I saw a pop right now. Trying to break. Let me see. How many times did it double tap? It double tapped 314, 315, what, 4 times? And it did not, 5 times, and it did not break. It has to break 315 to go back to the upside. It's moving back up again. I want to see a green candle at the 27-minute mark here to continue the trend that is going back up again. But I gotta break that 315 because we already tapped it 5 times. Let me correct myself. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, you hit 315 4 times. Gotta break that 14. And that 15, gotta break it. If not, this can go back down again, which is what I do not want to see. And I may have to see 291, which is what I don't want to see either. Gotta break that 315 now. Oh, you got it at 510. Okay. Yeah, REVV playing mind games with me. Oh yeah, I could imagine how that's doing right there. All right, let's take a look. ONMD still holding out to the 145 level. That's what you want to see. It's having difficulty trying to get over that 148, 149 level. PALI still with the 108, between 108 and 112 area. It's just not moving. And yes, REVV is messing with you at 1681. You're hoping you want to stay above 17. I'm surprised if it dipped that far down already. I thought for sure you would be pushing the 20s already. 21 area. CNXA, you're at 23. 2384. You're hoping to stay above 22. You don't want to go below 2114 because if you go below 12114, it's going to keep falling for you. MDAI at 281. You may have to retest 277. Hopefully you bounce off at 277 and back up to the upside, trying to get back up to 291 again. You don't want to hit 280 because 280 tends to trigger numbers to the downside. With the exception of 880, from what I've been studying this for a while, the 80s is a trigger to the downside, with the exception of the 880, which is usually a trigger to the upside. It's kind of weird, but that's the way I see it. JL at 1257. Nexi, you're defending the 10s, which is good. RVSN at the 14, trying to get back up to 15 again. It had a nice little pop, and it thought for sure it was going to try to hit the high of the day, and it didn't. Oh, REVV, you're below 1673 now. You may go down to 1615, 1530, 1637. Let's go slowly. Let's not jump numbers. So now your next number you're looking for is 1637. You don't want to go below 1654 because 1654 means it's gonna go to 1637. Now you're at 1690. You want to defend 1673 is a trigger number to the upside. You jumped a lot of numbers right now, which is good. That's a nice little pop we got right now. You should get to 17. But 1736 is your next target here. Actually, no, 1714. At first, you want to get over 1714. Then you will hit 1736. Once again, ONMDs having difficulty trying to get over that 147, 148, 149 level. PALI is slowly going back down. If we don't defend the 106, it's a good chance you're going to retest 96 again. You got to defend the 106, 107 area. REVBS. There you go. You hit 1714. That's what you wanted to see. Now you want to see 760, 36, 37, 36. And Nexi is at still at 979. You're trying to stay around the 10 area. Lucid cannot break the 315 area. They have a difficult time trying to get that over that 315 hump. I mean, maybe let's see, it's trying it one more time. We did not get the green candle at the 27-minute mark, which is what I wanted to see, and I didn't. So now I'm waiting for the 31 green pop. It is the bottom of the hour. It is reversal time. Lots of plays should start going up. Lots of plays will start going down. You want to see a 30. You want to see a green candle at the 31-minute mark coming up. That's what I thought, and then it just flushed. Or just you want to stay above 16. That's what you want to. That's the area you want to stay around 17, because it could push it. You can easily trigger it back up again. You just need volume for it right now. You just have to be patient. Nice, very good job, Joshman. That you made. Hey, I saw that. I saw all out. You said it was going to go up. You called it. I wish I would have got in it myself. Made 1,800 profit. Congratulations, Joshman. Very nicely played. You said it was going to go up this morning, and you were correct. On the money. Good job. REVV got no volume, then that's the main issue. Well, I stupidly got into Lucid. As soon as I got home, I just wasn't looking at many charts, and I saw Lucid popping up, and I stupidly got in. Not many. I don't have many shares. Lots of people. Some people are holding MAT. Some people are holding REVV. About 1,000 TQQQ. How's that doing? Well, I see the SPY was going up. I haven't checked the SPY in a bit. Let's check the SPY. How's the SPY doing? Did it break the high of day? Yes, it did. So SPY is trying to hit 489. Trying to get to the high of the all-time high of 89. So this is trending up. Well, look at that lovely candle here. Lovely chart on to SPY. 803 pop, and it just kept flying up, and it's still rising. You could have scalped this play very nicely. Like I said, I thought last week we were going to hit 490. I don't know if we could hit it today. We're trying to get to 480, 489 today. We already hit the high of the day. It's trying to break it. It's trying to break it and go beyond that. Trying to hit 1852 is the next target. Let's look at NVIDIA. NVIDIA also the same pattern as SPY, very nicely, right? 616. Trying to get to the high of day, which is a 1618.75. Has a while to go, but it can make up ground faster than the SPY can. And for Yashmin, the TQQQ, oh my goodness, that is a beautiful chart. Yes, it was coming back down, but it started, look at that. At the 8 o'clock area, 8 in the morning, 11 Eastern time. But it reversed. It's like I said, the top of the hour, the bottom of the hour, always reversal times. And it finally stopped falling, and it finally went, now it's climbing up again. I don't know what price he got it in. Man, but if he would have jumped at the 3-minute mark at the bottom of the hour, he would have killed this play. As I said many times before, 10:30 a.m. Central is much lower risk, and many stocks go up because everyone is hungry to buy. After 10:30, risk goes higher and higher. Good luck, everyone. Oh, we got people watching again. 11 people here. If you're here in the, by the way, Jashman, I don't know if you liked. Tune has a free Discord. Join. Lex has already mentioned that he would like to join. If you want to join, you can tell Tune, and he will allow you. He will allow you to come. It's free. Hope everyone is at least like today making a lot of money. Yep. No, but I wish I would have got into that. Could have, should have, right? That was a very nice call about you. You actually nailed that one. You got it from the bottom, and I wasn't sure when I saw the play. I'm like, wow, really? What he wants, and you called it. At what price did you get it, and at what price are you still in it, or did you get out already? I would have gone out already. Once it hit 61, I would have gone out on ONMD. And next, he's still fighting to stay around the 10 area. Or as the high of the day, your TQQQ is trying to hit the high, break the high of day, and what the next target you want to see is 56.37. That's the next target you want to see. Actually, well, let's break 56.16 first to hit 56.19. But you want to, that's the next target for the TQQQ is 56.37. PALI, it had a hard time defending. It had a hard time climbing that 112 area. Now looks like you're going to go under $1 now. Unfortunately for EV, it's going back down. It's going down. Now you gotta make sure it doesn't hit 1514, because if it does, this can go farther down than you want it to. MDAI at 284. You're above 283. Trying to get up to 291 again. Nice. Good job. Good job, and congrats on that play. You actually played it very well. Because ONMD was the biggest gainer, I sold it all. I would have done the same thing. Commend you for that. Very nicely played, my friend. After 10:30 a.m. Central, risk goes higher and higher, so I risk TQQ, SQQ. AMC MMAT looking like to break lows. Oh no, my 2 AMC shares are gonna get hurt today. Wait a minute, did you say the lows or the highs? Because I see it's climbing up. You got a green candle at the 37-minute mark now, and you got a pop. You're at the high of 418, trying to get to 418, 419 now. You get that? It may trigger up to 428 next. That's a nice little pump up right here. Yep, at the 17-minute mark, you got a pop you got a green candle minute mark. And that was reversal time, so it reversed to the upside, and it gave you the hell of a long. You wish it was moving a lot more, but AMC, you know, we all know how that play is. And the SPY is trying to break the high of day. It has double tapped. You gotta break that double tap, or you're gonna stay right there, and it's gonna go down. Come on, Lucid, break that 315, man. You haven't broke it yet. You need to break 315 in order for you to go back to the upside again. If you're having difficulty trying to break it. Fun starting to pop. Okay, there you go. That's something we wanted to hear. Fun. Oh wow, you're back to the 30s again. How far down did you get to? 28.20 was the low of the day. You're at 30.92 now. Trying to get to 31.14 now. Oh, up. Okay, look at your break up. Okay. Let's see what MMAT is doing. There you go. You got a pop right here. You're at 520 now. Actually, you want to hit 520.28 now. That's your next target. MMAT. Now that you hit 520, you hit the high of the day now. You're at 522 now. You want to hit 528 now to trigger the next number to the upside. After 228, you have 541 as your next target. Oh, that was a nice pop here. There you go. You got a green candle here at the 41-minute mark. Now you want to see a green candle as well at the 43rd-minute mark here. 523, trying to get to 528. That's a very nice chart. You see a flag pattern forming here. You're at 523. You're doing well so far. Let's see how other players are doing now. Lucy, once again, it does not want to break 315. It's trying, but it doesn't allow it. And for now, 314 is what isn't breaking either. $314, isn't that the? Oh no, that's 316. Nexi is at 10. Oh, Nexi is flying again. Trying up to the $11. You couldn't count Nexi out. It wanted to pop it, guy. 40, what, the 43rd minute here? We gotta pop at the 43-minute mark here. Actually, you gotta hammer at the 37-minute mark and it pops. There it goes, 11:03 now. You hit the high 11:16 now. You're trying to break 11:14. It broke 11:14. Now you're trying to hit 11:17 now. $11 here. Let's see if next can touch 13. Not financial advice, of course, but this high plays tend to run when once you tend to see them go to 13 sometimes. Is anybody in Nexi? Yeah, MMAT above 528. You want to hit 528 now. Next is at $11. Trying to break the high of day. You're at 1091, $11 now. Is anybody in Nexi? That would have been a nice play to have been part of after it halted up. I wish I would have been paying attention to it. Nexi is moving $11 now. Trying to hit the high of day today. Man, these airplanes have been a drag. They're messing up the internet here. There was Nixie finally climbing back up to the hour, it just climbed to 1139. 1163 is the high of day now. You got a green candle here at the 46-minute mark. Now you want to see a green candle at the 47-minute mark now. You got a very nice pop here. Man, if you would have played this at what? Me, I would have got it in at 880. Kind of regret it now, not getting in. But then I didn't want to play anything because it's hard to focus on trading and doing the live stream at the same time. Oh, and Lucy went back down again. Oh, he did not break that 315. He needs to break that 315. Double tapping. How many times? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 times 314. It didn't. How many more times do they have to hit it before it finally breaks it? Oh man, we're going back down again. Don't go under $3. And the RVSN back to $15 again. Trying to get back to the high of day, which is $16. Oh, I was about to say CGen is at $13. CGEM, not CGen. That's CGEM is at $13, not CGEN, which I just dumped on Friday because I finally got out of that play. I was gonna say, don't tell me it's at $13. I just dumped it for no gain. Next at $11, RVSA. You have some very good plays right now. Pop right now, which is good. But then again, it is lunchtime in the East Coast. People should be coming back again. Lucid trying to hold on to that, trying to fight, trying to get back up to that 315 again, trying to break it. We're at 13. We're 2 pennies away. You got to break it. Until it breaks it, it's not moving at all. All right, let's keep moving. Can't just rely on one play. ONMD once again holding the 140s, and yes, PALI finally broke under the dollar. You're at 93. Probably gonna go down to 91 again. And if it keeps falling down, 83 is the next target after that. And if it keeps going down, your 77 is the next number after. REVV at 1560. You want to hit 1582 now to trigger back up to 16 again. MDAI back up to 290, which is a good thing. You want 292 now. Could see another climb back up again. And Lucid held 330, holding the 313. I know you want to go back up. Come on. I know you want to pop to the upside. You've done it what 7-8 times already. You haven't broken 14 yet. 315. I'm gonna correct myself. JL at 1288. Trying to get to the high of $16 today. Slowly moving. Not moving much, in fact. And once again, MDAI at 291 again. Very nicely. Trying to move back up again. CNXA at 24. Trying to get back up to 2673 now. Can you do it? You're at 2486. REBV trying to hold at 50. You don't want to go under 1514 because you're gonna see 1415. If you do that, you're at 1492. If you see 1415, this could go further down, and you don't want 1MD going back down again. Once again, he just can't break that wall. It's like Lucid just can't break that wall. He's trying to do his best. Next, he is trying to get back to 11 again. And RVSN finally hit over 16. Nah, can you hit over 1673 now? Does anybody still have RVSN? Wow. Hit 1640 as the high. You got a pop. You got a green candle at the 1-minute mark. You could have entered the play at the 47-minute mark here, and you would have scalped it nicely. You could have got a very good scalp, and it's heading back down again. I guess it hit its high of the day, maybe. Who knows? But it was a nice recovery by RVSN here. Looks like they just knifed the play. At the 52, you instead of getting now you want to see a 52 green candle. Unfortunately, the candle for is candle to the downside. You got knifed on that play right there. Hopefully it defends the 15s. How's Fun doing? Fun is trading sideways for now. You're at 34.54. You want to get up to 30, but 30.82 is the next target for Puhun, Puhun. One more try. Here we go. Could Lucid finally break that 314 level? He's been trying how many times now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 13 times trying to break the 314 area. Isn't that the right angle? The 314 is the right angle? I want to see a Austin 316 right now. That's what I want to see. Trying to break that 315 area, the 314. Come on, RVA, come on, Lucid, trying to break. Here we go. Has to. How many more times can you touch it before you break it? RVSN trying to get back up to $16 again. Rumble moving up at 662. Come on, Lucy, try to break that 314, man. It's been difficult for you. I know it's been. You hit that wall 4 times. How many? What? 11 times? Gotta break that wall eventually, man. If you don't, you're gonna hit back down again. That's what I don't want to see. But the momentum has it going back up again. There it is. There's that pop I wanted to see. That's the pop. Finally got over 315. We got a pop at the 55-minute candle here at Lucid here. It's finally broke that 15. We're waiting for it to go. Now we're at 318 now. Now we want. This is a good. Can't. I'd had to wait a little, but I knew it. It had to eventually break it, and it broke it. It popped at the 55-minute mark here. Come on, baby. You got to keep going. Let it go. You guys got very. I'm like, what? There goes. Oh, my God. Look at that 56-minute mark. Come on, Cliff. We're at 319, 320. Come on. Yeah, let it keep going. 320 now. Can we see 322 now? Three 321, 320. 31, see 322 now. Wow, look at those green candles. 321, 31, see 322 now. Look at those beautiful green candles. Oh, man, 56, 57-minute. He wants the. I wanted to see a green candle in either one of. There you go. There's a good chance I'm finally gonna get out of this play here. I didn't go deep into it. I just said I knew I was gonna act it. I figured, you know what? I'll be on here trading, so I'll keep me awake. And we got 323 now. Can we see 328 now? I got in at 330 for Lucid. I FOMO'd in at the wrong time. I got in when the train was at the bottom of the hour, and I was mistaken. No, I got in at the top of the hour when it reversed and it back down. I should have waited for the bottom of the hour like I usually do. But it is what it is, and I am. Looks like I'm I wasn't looking to make a lot because I got in at 330. I hit 340 only. I thought it was gonna keep going, maybe to 350 too early in the day, and it did. All right, just hold the 320. Let's hold the 315 area. Don't go and hold. I don't no more retesting because we retested 315 out. What was that? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 times. We retested. We couldn't break 314, 50. It took until the 15th try before it finally broke through, and when it popped, it ripped. About 2000 Nexi. Oh man, what price? RVSN is trying to get back up to 16. Nexi at 1029. You want to? Come on, Lucid. Come on. We're almost there. I'm so close. So close. Who knows? Maybe Lucid can go up to 355, 360. Maybe I can make like 20 cents off the day. Make anything else. It wasn't the way it was supposed to be. I thought I was going to go higher, which I was very disappointed with. 323 now. Trying to get to 328 now. Nice. 1087. Okay. Well, next he could go to 13. Of course, not financial advice, of course, but from my experience, whenever anything hits 973, it tends to go to 13 a lot of times. But the way the momentum is going, you could actually do it. Of course, you need momentum, but next it has the momentum. To, hey, you're at 1048 now. RVSN trying to break the high of the day here. Look at that candle. My goodness gracious. Look at the chart. I love how this chart looks out now for Lucid now. Trending up. It's trending up. Okay, it needs to establish a. All right, you double tap 323. Hopefully that wasn't it. All right, here it goes. We see a hammer. Trying to push back up again. Oh, we definitely got the volume in here. I forgot to check the volume. It's got to be patient with this one, I guess. It is the top of the hour. A lot of players should start reversing to the upside or to the downside. You want to see a pop with the 3 minute. You want to see a green candle coming up. How's Fun doing? Fun is at 3067. You're trying to get to 3082 now. Unfortunately, it's not moving like you want it to move. He's very snail-like pace. MMAT. Looks like a lot of places starting to pop up right now. You're at 520. You're at 526 now. High of day at 532. You want to hit 541. That's the next target you want to hit. Ideally, that's what you want. Next year, 1053 now. Come on, Nexi, don't fall below 310s, man. You know how hard it was to climb 50? It took 15 times to hit. Finally popped. Okay, there goes Nexi. Okay. You're at 319 again. We'll like for you to defend the 320s. That would be nice. But just stay above stay above 315. We do not need to see you retest back under that again. We did it 15 times already. We don't need to. But it does have to cool down. RVSN trying to break the high of day again for 1670, 1673 now, for 1678. You're in good hands with RVSN because it's just moving. It just broke. See, it's not double tapping. It's just moving. Now trying to hit 17 now. Just broke the high of day at 1692 now. Now you're trying to hit 17. You're at 1765, 1777, 74, 56, 1648 on RVSN. Just trying to get to $17 now. Your next target is 1714. 1714 is the next target you want. How's the SPY doing? Oh, it had the momentum and it just fell off again. Did it break the high of the day? No, it did. Actually, yes, it did. The SPY did hit the high of the day a while ago. Yes, it did. It did hit the high of the day. Not for sure we're hitting back up to, well, we still have a chance to hit back up to 4. Doing well. Next year at 1034. You're looking for 1082 is the next target you're looking for. And the SPY just got a nice little pump up here at the 6-minute mark. You should, if you see you would like to see a green candle here, 6-minute mark, a nice little coming up. And the SPY just got one right now. Look at that big green candle here. Trying to go up for the high of the day. We're at 488.12. How's NVIDIA doing? NVIDIA is trading sideways. Maybe it's just accumulating for the later to move higher the later the day. Once again, next fund is trying to break 31. Actually, you're trying to get over 82 first. Let's talk about 3082 first. Come on, Lucid, try to get back up again. Don't go back down on a 315. It took 15 times to follow the pattern I have right here. Now that I actually, it looks very nice now. It took a while to form itself out, but if the fractals play correctly, I'm gonna be able to get out of this play. Actually, looks like it's not gonna go as high as I wanted. I mean, 355, which I thought I was gonna go, but it's not. Looks like it's just gonna hit right about around the area where I end. I guess I should just be happy that I'll get out in green. That's what I should be looking forward to now. It's not moving with the same as it was earlier in the day. And for anybody who's in the this, I mean, who's on the join the Tunes Discord, which is free. Make sure you remind him when he becomes. Just be patient with him because he's I don't know what he's going or what he's dealing with right now, but he's probably busy. So just give him time. Be patient with him. He will put you in the Discord, and we will. And for those who haven't hit the like button, hit the like button. Tune is trying to break 26. It's all-time high. Next, he is still holding on to that 10. 1044, 1038. You just got to be patient with that play. And Moose is going back down again. Well, that's not what I wanted to see. Guess it got to be test. Maybe it moved moving too quickly. Needed to set its support first. RVSN back to 16 again. Next, he's trying to stay at the 10 level, $10 level here. You're at 1031. Your next target you want to hit is 1082. 1180. No, it's at 1082 is the next number you want to hit. Looks like Lewis is going back down again. Unfortunately, he's going to have to retest again. NMD is at under 140 again. It's just not it's not getting to 148, 149. REVV, you're at 1525. You want to hold on to that because if you don't, 1414 is the next level, and that from after that, it could start falling, which is what you do not want to see. It could bounce off of these numbers, but I've seen in the past when you hit 15, 14, 14, plays tend to go back down to the downside again. Come on, Lucid, get back up to the 320s again. Come on, Lucid, get back to the 320s again. RVSN, trying to get to 17. Our next, he's trying to hold on to the 10th, to the 10s, trying to hold on to the 10s. Oh, NMD took a nasty fall right here. Now you're at the 120s again. Yeah, you had to retest because the fact that it wasn't moving above 48, 40, and told you a lot. Who's gonna be there? Let's see. Boy, I'm having a difficult time trying to stay awake now. All right, let's continue here. Oh, you hit 540 right now? Holy cow. Wow, look at that. Look at that pop. What a pop. Where did you get that pop at? Let me see. Oh, it's a 5-minute level. All right, let's take a look. Where did you get that pop at? Not 37. You got it at 39. Okay, you got a pop at the 43-minute mark. Did you get a green at 52? You got a green candle. You got a green candle at the 56. Oh wow. Now you want to hit 541. Yeah, you gotta hit 541 now. You're only 1 penny away, of course. The next number you want to hit is 745. 547 is the next number you want to hit. After 541, you want to hit 5. Those are the next targets you want. Are you gonna stay in the play still? Ah, come on. Come on, Lucid. Why did you fall down again? But we don't need to retest the 15 again. We've tested it 15 times already. Come on, man, go back up again. I mean, the chart is following nicely for Lucid now, but of course I don't like to see it go back down again. Thought for sure we were already heading to the upside again. Looks like it's not time yet. Is anybody having difficulty in listening to me now? Any more issue with the mic? Wow. Let's say above 3 to come on, go back up to 320 again. There you go. So at the 16-minute mark, we got to pop big to the upside. Come on, get back to 320s again. Next, he had a hard time to getting up to the 10s again. Maybe he's gonna retest again. RVSN up to 16 now. All MND at the 120. Yeah, it may go back to 106, 107. And if it does, it's gonna keep trending down. It could go under $1 if the way the trend is going right now. You just keep breaking up. Okay. Still, am I still having that issue still? All these airplanes, man, they're just causing disruption to the internet. Did anybody have ARTQT this morning? I saw it on stock trades this morning. I was like wondering. I didn't see it doing anything, but it looked like it's moving up right now. SPY is trading sideways for now. A little bit of a dump, but it's hanging on. Same thing with the TQQ as well. Although it's heading down to it's heading to the downside. It's a hope that trend. Hope you want to see a trend back to the upside again. RVSN. That's a beautiful chart. She got a pop right now at the 19th minute. You want to see at the 19th minute here. Yesterday when I was out, I went out dancing last night, and there was some stupid 49ers fan that was taunting the Lions fan. I'm like, the Lion fan was very upset, of course, very distraught. Of course, him and a couple of friends were crying. And I don't blame them. They lost. I didn't see the game because I detest the 49ers. They're a bunch of fucking cheaters. Anyhow, don't like them. Anyhow, there was a Niner fan that was taunting him, a couple of them, and we were asking him, like, "Hey, why did you leave him alone?" So we need them to know, hey, you're not the best team. In fact, the Green Bay Packers had you guys down. The Lions had you guys down. They just blew the games. Then there was a big Samoan Eagles fan comes in. Oh my gosh, that he got so scared. We started laughing. The Samoan guy is like, "What's going on?" He goes, "This Niner fan shit." It's like, why are you messing with the little? Come mess with the big. Don't get in trouble here. You don't. This Niner fan here talking shit, man. He ain't gonna talk shit in front of me. So he stood right next to him and he goes, "Come on, say something." He didn't say one word, and I said, "Typical Niner." And I even told him, talking your shit all the time. Do it right here. He's right. He goes, "Why don't you make fun of the Samoan guy here?" He didn't say one word. I wish I would have recorded it on my, but I was just too busy laughing. We told the Lions fan it's okay. It sucks. I understand what happened. The way you guys lost the game is heartbreaking. I didn't see the game. I don't like watching San Francisco games. Every time they cheat, they always cheat. They always get away with murderous calls. Anyhow, sorry about that. I have to bring that up. It just I forgot about that. Do you think next week will go up? I think it will. No, I don't live by a. But there's a lot of times that there are a lot of airplanes at this time, a lot of flights at this time, and since the weather is good to, a lot of flights just start going in and out. Sorry about that rant right now. It woke me up. I was trying to fall asleep. I need something to wake me up. That's the one guy was like 6'4", about 300 pounds. I'm not gonna say anything to that guy. But the Niner fan kept talking shit yesterday, and to the Samoan guy stepped in. He didn't say, "Oh, that guy right there, something." He's like, "You can't. You don't know. You don't you know how to win? You won already. Leave these guys alone." He didn't say one word to him. And the one guy will throw him right through the window. I'm breaking up again. All right, let's slow down then. All right, how about now? Am I still breaking up still? All right, let me know when everything's okay. You guys can hear me. You guys, no static or nothing like that. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. All these planes are coming at this time right now, and I gotta slow down. I was just recalling the incident yesterday when the Niner fan was talking all this shit yesterday, and some big Samoan guy comes in and he didn't say one word. There we go. All right, good to hear. I gotta stop talking about that then. All right. All right, ONMD trying to get back up again. Wow, 112. Let's see if it pops up again. I don't think it will, but it just fell too hard. PALI trying to stay above now with $1. REVD, REVVB. We have $15. Just stay above 14.14. MDAI, you're at 287. Well, this is good. Now you want to see you want to get back to 291 now. RVSN at $16. Let's see how Nexi is doing. Oh, you actually fell below 937. Wow. Well, for Nexi, you want to get back to 973 is the next target. You want to get back up there again. You want to stay above 880. That's what you want to. That's what you want to do. Okay. You're at 927, 922. You want to hit back. You want to get back. Yeah. So get back. Surprised you didn't. I'm surprised you didn't. You did not get out at 11. Well, that pop that we had at about almost what 45 minutes ago. All right, the bottom of the hour. A lot of places start reversing now, so maybe next we'll see a reversal now. You're at 940 now. 945. You want to hit 967 now for Nexi. That's the next target you want. And then after 967, you have 973. That should pop it back up to 10 again. There we go. Come on. Nice recovery. Oh, you actually went under 3. Oh my God. Wow. What is your double tap? So lose it at back to 320 again. Come on, baby. You got to keep going. Give me 322 now. It is the bottom of the hour. You want to see a green candle. Oh. Yeah, there's a lot of, I know, I understand. There's a lot of airplanes. Next, yeah, 936 now. Come on, Lucy, you got to hold the 320s now. No more retesting the 310s again. Time for you to start climbing back up now. It's time for you to hit. Time for you to go back to the 330s again. Oh, not yet. It's not ready to move yet. Well, we saw a green candle at the 31-minute mark here. Trying to push over 322, 323 area. Okay, much better. RVSN at 1633, 1637 now. Trying to get to that 17 one. Trying to get to 17. So I'm gonna start checking here one by one, I guess. The SPY. Once again, the SPY is trying to once again to hit the high of the. If you had the cojones, you would have killed it in the today. Allow you so many. This is the kind of place you like because you like the volatility, the way it's moving. You could have scalped the SPY very nicely today. Done a very good job. You wouldn't have been trapped either because it keeps going up and down. It's what you want to see all the time. Oh, Nexi. Oh my gosh, what the hell happened there? I thought for sure you were going to hit back up to the upside. Got to make sure you don't hit under 880 though. I thought for sure it was going to hit back up again. But it's not 11 o'clock yet, so hopefully by 11 o'clock we're going to find out what happened. Or 2 p.m. Eastern. You're at 9:05 now, 9:10 again, slowly climbing. Next goal to hit 9:16 now. That's the next target you want. And Bond once again is trading sideways. What should be coming from that knife about almost an hour ago? You're trying to get over 3082 now. That's the goal now. You hit it already once a while ago. About 10 minutes ago, you hit it once before. You want to hit it again. And you, like I say, you never want to double tap anything because double taps tend to mean plays to the downside or plays to the upside. $548. Oh, there you go. That struggle, the epic struggle. It struggled to get over 48 and 49. That's the tricky part. Sometimes, yeah, tricky sometimes to get 48 to get over to 49, and yeah, it's tricky a lot of times. Let's see if we could do it here. Just like it once you have a green, you want to see a green candle at a lot of place right now. Come on, Lucid. There you go, 322, baby. Come on, keep flying. No more falling below the 310s. No more 310s anymore. Stay above the 320. Stay around the 320s now. Come on, baby. Come on, keep popping. 322, man. Come on. We already double tapped a while ago, and if that's why it fell, we gotta break that tap. RVSN finally crossed over 17. Who's it slowly coming back up? Come on, baby. I'm almost out of that. Yes, and oh no, but so already hit the high. Not it's the higher of day is not that. But you're back at 17 again. It is moving because 1720 now on RVSN. 721. Look at that pop here. You got a nice little pop with the 37-minute candle. You getting a pop here at the 38th minute. Very nice. The next green candle you want to see is at the 43rd minute to keep the momentum going. If your play is going up, it's trending upwards. These are the numbers. These are the candles. The uptrend to continue. I mean, yes, you can get a green candle at the 43rd minute, but if you're gonna be a red candle, either it has to be a hammer. A hammer at the minute that I tell you want a green candle is still. And C4 once again. C4 is always a play to scalp in that play. C4 is moving again. We should start seeing more plays popping up in about 40 minutes. Come on, Lucid, you gotta break that, man. Trying to get up to it again. Once again, it's having difficulty trying to break 322 now. Boy, you love to double tap, don't you? That's why you see that we saw a red candle here, but it turned out to be a hammer at the. Gotta break 322 here on Lucid. Where did you read 880? Oh no, 880 tends to be yep, RVSN is the gift that keeps on giving, exactly. For 880 for what? For Nexi? You're at 945, you're popping back up again. 880 tends to be a trigger number to the upside. When I see 8, in the 2 years I've been doing this, I studied all these numbers and trigger numbers. There's numbers that trigger other numbers, and it's consistent. Oh my, come on here! Oh come on, Lucid, you gotta stay. Oh, these are just numbers that I. And 880 is a trigger number to the up. But that's why I say if you hit under 880, you're going to keep falling. 880 is good. Usually 8. There's from 1 through what to 7. That's usually bad. But for some reason 880 seems. I don't understand why. But it's what I've seen. And I would have if I know easily, I wouldn't have thought twice about it. That was an easy scout for me. But I did not know it was halt. Next, he's climbing back up again. There you go. You want to get 973 now. It's hitting. I had a feeling it was going to go back up again. It just had the momentum. It's going. I see it. I'm looking at the. See it. Look at OMMD fighting back up again. Wow, that is some crazy trade. Crazy. If anybody's still in that, Congrats, man, because I would have jumped out a long time ago. Oh man, not again. All right, I know what I'm going to do now. All right, how's the sound now? Thumbs up if you hear me clearly. Thumbs down if you don't. That's something that you have to talk to Tune about. I don't use level 2. Me and Tune are two different type of traders. I trade based on time and numbers. He uses everything. He uses EMAs, he uses news, everything. I don't do that. Okay. All right. Well, good to see you, Bart. What brokerage am I using? I use Webull. Oh, okay. All right. Thank you for telling me about that. I guess I can't hear myself, so you guys will tell me if um you don't hear me clearly. Nexi back up to 962. Trying to get see it's trying to get up to $10 again. Sir, just curious, does your strategy work and did you make consistent profits in the past? Day trading is tough. Yes, it is. With me, when I'm very good, if I stick to my plan, if I stick to my times, I'm actually very good. It's when I FOMO when I screw up. That's where I'm 50-50 at best because I jump in at the wrong time. I think it's gonna keep flying and it doesn't, and I get stuck. And then I don't sell out of bad strategy, hoping they go back up, and I get stuck. FOMO is not always good. Like every time you always hear me say green candles at this minute. That's usually because it's timed. It's consistent. Doesn't matter what plays. It doesn't matter what play. But if you see candles at these times, you tend to see a pop. Now, should I be using EMAs? Yes, I should. But I'm already used to not using them anymore. I don't use any indicators because it was too much. I was trying to find the perfect indicator and I kept screwing up. I'm like, this doesn't help at all. And then I noticed that I started figuring out there was actually trigger numbers to other numbers. Some numbers like other numbers, just like in the lottery. And all these numbers that I throw out, all these targets that I hit, also are numbers that I'm doing this here. You're correct, Joe. I was obsessed with having lines, and then I just noticed it. If you don't hit a 50, you don't hit the 200 too much. I just look at the time. With me, it's about time. Everything is time with me. Certain numbers trigger certain numbers at certain times. RVSN trying to get back up to $17 again. Look at that. C4, CCC. Always that's another play right there. If anybody wants a scalp for not financial advice, of course, CCC has always been a good scalp. I've been scalping that play for what, almost 2 months now, and it's always been good to me. RVSN has also been another good scalp, which is just recent. I didn't foreshadow it going $16 though. That I didn't. Okay, next he's back to 922. As long as you stay above the 931, you're trying to hit 930. 973 is the number you want. It's gonna trigger it back up to $10. Is anybody playing Fate? FATE. That was a nice play right there. Wish I would have gotten to that one too. And for those who are just joining us, if you would like to join the Discord, it is free. You can speak to Toon about it, and he will allow you in. Oh, not this again. 320 again. Come on, Lucid. You gotta break the 320 now. You're trading sideways, but you're just there. You go. That was the pop I wanted to see. Come on. We got a green candle at the 52-minute mark. This is what we want. I wanted to see. That was a nice little pop right here. Can you pop it over 322 now? That's the goal now. I don't know if you guys can hear the airplanes, but it's driving me nuts. Wow, what a recovery by PALI. PALY. Same thing with ONMD. Trying to hit up back to 128. Ali trying to hit 106, 106. Trying to hit 110. What a recovery. It was in the 90s. Let's see if REBV can recover. Oh, hit under 1414. That is not good. MDAI back to 293 again. That's what you want to see now. Now you want to see 296. After you see 296, you want to see 306, 307. There you go. Next, you hit 973. Just hit it right now. That's what you want to see now. Oh, but 955. Okay, you know what? That's okay. You want to see. You wanted to see 973. Now you want to see 998. Come on, Lucy. You're at 322, baby. Break that 322 already. Get over it. Get over it already. 977. That 10 is coming again. There goes 1080. There you go. See, once again, it's there. 993. Here you go. 990. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Look at that candle right there. Oh, is that $10 coming? It's coming right. Just got break 998 now. And MDAI is at 292. Just hold the 291 level. That's what you want to see. 990 on Nexi. 989. Comes 10. There goes $10 again. 1010. 1010. There you go. 1003. You want to see 1008? You got 1008 already. There you go. Now you want to see 1028 now. 1009. 1007. What price are you in this, Joshman? I don't remember. I'm sorry. I see all these numbers in my now. I don't remember some numbers today. I read earlier today. 1005, 1001, 1005. Trying to get to 1028 now. 1005. 1008. It is popping up right now. That's what you wanted to see. $10.20. There you go. Now you want to see 10.20. 10.40. There you go. Now that pop. That's the pop you wanted to see. Now you're looking for 10. Uh, Once you get 1082, the next target you should see is 10, maybe 10.2 next after. No, the next number you want to see is 1058. That's the next number you want to. 1058 and 1082. And Nexi is moving very nicely here. I hope you recover your. I knew it was going back to 10. I was very confident in that. I was a little okay. Not gonna lie, I thought for sure 10 was gonna hit. Let me correct myself. I know 10 was gonna hit, but once it got under eight, I see that's why I mentioned that 880 because if it hit 880, it was gonna go back down, and that's not what you wanted to see. But now you're at 10, which is good because my chart said 10. I don't know. I don't remember what price you got it in at, but hopefully you get to scalp it at the price you wanted to. Come on, Lucy, you finally broke 322. Now, come on, get up to 328 now. MDAI back to, you're at 290, trying to get up to you're above 291 now. 1020, 1035. You want to hit 1058 next. 1031. You're at the top of the hour, guys. Oh, what look at that rip. Oh, nah, that's what you wanted to see. Good. Goodness gracious. That's the kind of play you wanted to look at that high climb up. You're at 1030 now. 1058 is the next target. Come on, Come on, Lucid. You're at 324 now. Come on. Keep pushing it. No more going backwards anymore. Time to go up now. Don't tell me you ran out of steam. Okay, next. You want to see green candle here at the 3-minute mark now. Oh, you got it. That's a very nice candle. Look at the chart right here. It looks amazing here. Yeah, 1034 now. 1041 now. Trying to get to 1058 now on next C. RBSN trying to get back to 17, trying to stay above 1673. That tends to trigger the back to the upside again. And Nexi is all over the place. You're back to 1013. You were at 1030 a while ago. MDAI trying to get back to 291 again, trying to push it back up again. RBSN at 1080, 1682 now, trying to get back to 17 now. You're about 1673 now. And Nexi holding those 1010 area, 1018, 1016, 1012, 1026. It is very volatile. It is moving up and down like the On Lucid, gotta keep climbing, man. You are following the fractal I had you for very nicely. Very, very nicely. I had you correctly, but I flipped you the wrong way. Now I have you correctly. So I just gotta be patient here. The SPY is still trying to break the high of day again. 488.31. How about how's fun doing? Fun got a nice little pop here. Got over the 30. Finally got, oh, still hasn't got over 31 yet. Trying to stay above the 30s here. Pop at 52, but it wasn't, I mean, it helped fun go up, but it's surprises under 3. It's trying to stay above 3. So far, it's just at 3. NMAT at 534 here, trying to get to their high of day again, but this is trending upwards. That's what you want. You're at 534. You're trying to hit 547 now. That's the goal. The next goal, the next target. And next he's at $10, still at $10. Yashmin, I don't. Can you tell me what price you're in again? I don't remember. Apologize for that. I'm just seeing all these numbers in my head right now. Come on, Lucid, break that number. You want same thing that's been doing all day, breaking all these numbers and shit. Oh, you sold already. Did you sell on the green? Did you sell in green? Very good. Good for you, my friend. There you go. I'm happy. I mean, not only just you, but me too, because I like to be right up when my calls. I like to be right as well. Congrats, my friend. Yep. Yeah, I had it going back up. I'm not gonna lie. I was concerned about that 880. That's why I put it up. But I saw 10. I was like, I see 10 coming again. I saw it. Thanks a million for all cooperation. God bless you. No, thank you for coming here. One never knows. You may help me in one way or another, or want somebody else here. And I will never turn down help from anybody because I'm not the greatest trader either. ONMD, where is that at now? That one was climbing slowly. I was like, oh, this is making a. And I saw it. I'm like, this is making a comeback. Same thing with PALI. They both were making comebacks. Wow, 124. What a recovery. I did not think ONMD was gonna recover. I'll be shocked if it gets near the high of the day, but it just didn't hold it. Nothing held it up. So I'm not surprised it fell. I'm just surprised it fell that far down. But it just kept falling. Ali's another play that kept the same thing, but I think it's over $1 again. Yep. You could have scalped it for some nice money right here. You could have got it at 97 cents and got it at 109, right before 110. It didn't get to 110. Yeah, it would have been a hell of a. That's like what you buy a hundred shares. That's already $9 right there. Oh, actually more than $9. $11. No, wait a minute. That's 3 and 9. That's $12 you could have made off the bat, off the rip, off that little pop right here. Actually, let me correct myself. PALI went all the way down to 93 cents, and now it went the high of 109. You could have killed this play here. You could have made a lot of money here. Once again, you don't see a lot of movement in MMAT. I think Lex, you were in it. Are you still in this trade, Lex? Are you done? You're done with MMAT. Come on, Blue City. Gotta break that 324, man. There you go. Come on, break it now. And RBSM finding back up to $17 again. Man, RVSN is a strong fighter today. 11-11. Next he had 10-10 again. RVSN trying to get back to 17 again. Popping it back up, and it's going up and down, up and down. You could have scalped it, minion. MDAI trying to get back up to 290, 291. It may go back down to 283. Oh, look at that pop on MDAI. Nice little pop right here. You're back into you're back to 293 again. Now can you get to 296? There you go, Lucid. Finally cracks 324. Now we're at 325. Come on, baby. 8 now. Come on, get me out of this play already. I'm at 330. I don't care if I don't make anything on it. As long as I don't want to sell in the red. I just want to get out of the live. ARTQT. I heard about that play this morning. I saw it on stock twits in the morning. I just wasn't familiar with the play. View is popped up. 149. View is also a nice scalp as well. RVSN at 1712, trying to break the high of the day. MDAI at 293. Hey Joe, what price did you get MDAI? Oh, next he's trying to. It's gonna have a hard time holding that 10 now. Yeah, next he had a hard time trying to hold. It's trying to having a hard time holding on to that 10. Come on, Lucid. Come on. You're at 325 now. Trying to get back to 328 from earlier this morning. RBSN at 1728 trying to get back to the high of the day to the. And next he back up to 1013 again. And MDAI back to the 286 again. This is not clear yet. Not ready to jump up yet. Could do it at power hour. And once RVSN just hit the high of day, trying to hit $18. That was a nice movement there. And next he couldn't hold on to the $10. It tried, but it couldn't. Heading back down, you're RBSN still trying to break the high of day. MDAI back to 289. U is moving too. U is also a nice play. All right. RVSN still trying to hit that the high of day again. Next, he's trying to get back to 10 again. Having difficulty for now. Maybe we'll do it at the bottom of the hour. And MDAI still at 289, trying to get to 293 is the next target it wants to get to. And once again, thank you guys for sticking on here. I know it's been hasn't been the easiest of times, but you're used to Tune being on here. And me with my phone breaking up the whole time, I can imagine what you guys must be. Come on, come on, Lucia. You're at 326 now. Get the 320. I just want to get out in green. I FOMOed in at the wrong time for Lucid. I should have waited for the bottom of the hour. Correction, I should have waited for the top of the hour, and I got in at the bottom of the hour when the play just tanked after that. Of course, I was running some errands this morning, so I had that, and I stupidly FOMOed in, and I made a mistake. Well, it looks like I'm going to be able to get out of it. I bought Lucid at 330, so I'm only 4 cents away. See a lot of selling orders at 714. They're in the 714 area. RVSN. Come on, Lucid. Almost there, man. We're so close. There it is. This could be the pop I've been waiting for. It is moving the way I want. $327. I'm closer and closer to getting out of this play here. Just have to wait for Lucid to get back up to the 330s again. First, we gotta break 328 first. We're at the bottom of the hour. We should start getting reversals again. Um, hopefully you'll get a green candle here at the 27th minute. That would pop up your play right now. Hopefully this is the pop I'm looking for, and it'll help me get out of lucid. It may run more than I wanted to, but I just want to finish in great. It was a bad FOMO play. Once again, MDAI at 293 again. Trying to get over. You're trying to get to 296. Next see you're at 989. 998 is the next target to hit to get over 10 here. And RVSN hanging on to the 17s. Trying to go for the high of day again. Lucid at 327. Trying to get out of this play here at 330 for myself. 328. I'm so close now. Come on. Give me that green. Give me that green candle here. This could push it up. This is what I wanted to see. Hopefully, it gives me a nice little pop. Come on, come on, come on, come on, Lucid. This is a 27 candle. I wanted to see a green candle, the 27-minute. But I'm trying to get it to push over 328. There goes 329. Come on. Come on, one more. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. This is the candle I want. This is the green candle I was looking for. 27-minute pop. Come on, keep going. Don't just stop here. Break this line here. Don't double tap on me here, man. I'm so close to getting out of this play here. Doesn't want to hit over 330 yet. Oh, come on. Are you serious? Are you gonna triple tap 329 again? God be kidding me. 1 penny short again. Man, I'm just looking to get out of this trade here. Oh, you're going back down again. Damn. Come on, give me the green 31 here. Give me a green candle the 31st minute. That is what I'm looking for now. Damn it, it's tapped 329 a fourth time now. He's got to break it now. There it is. This is it. This is the 31 candle. It is it. Come on. Come on. Sell it to me. Come on, you son of a bitch. Why aren't you selling this to me yet? Oh, you bastards. It hasn't hit 330 yet. Come on, you mother. Come on, you bastard. Sell this shit to me already. Come on, you bastard. Sell this already. Sell it. Oh, what a pop. That was a nice rip up right there. Come on, keep going. Keep going. Oh, you know what's it? Keep flying. Keep going, you bastard. Go, motherfucker. Fuck you, I'm out. Yes, I did not have to sell on a loss. Yes. It's gonna keep on flying, but I got the 31 green candle, which got out of the trade. Did not have to sell for a loss. Thank goodness. There you go. It's gonna keep moving, I know, and I can see it already. Probably gonna break the high of day right now. Should have held, but I wasn't gonna to play. All right. Did he make any money on it? It's okay though. In green. It's all that matters to me now. I'm happy about it. I fumbled in and I shouldn't have done it. Oh yes, of course you're gonna keep going. Oh yeah, of course you are. Keep going. Yeah, I know you. I know you're gonna keep going. But it's okay though. I got out in green. I did not have to sell you for a lot. It's the first time I ever played Lucid, and I don't think I'm gonna play it again. Wow, this actually followed my chart to a T. Look at this beautiful chart I laid out. And I'm glad I did it too. I'm glad I corrected it because I had it flipped the wrong way. I had the correct fractal. I just flipped it the wrong way. And now that I finally got it, it followed it to a T to almost. But I had to get out. I know it's gonna go higher, which is okay. Sometimes you holding on too long, you miss out. You miss out. Exit screwed, and you're waiting again. But I can see this. I can see this flying some more, going higher. I should say. Let me correct myself. All right, now I can look at other trades. All right, here we go. MDAI still hasn't crossed 286. It's still around that area. Oh, they just dropped Lucid like I thought they would. Yep, just like I thought. That's why I got out of this play. Yep, there it is. This could be the downfall now. Let's see what happens here with Lucid here. Maybe not. Now you want to see a green candle at the 37th minute right here. We are at the bottom of the hour. Reversals are happening either to the downside or to, hopefully for most people here, it is to the upside. Can you guys hear me clearly? Or you guys have any issue? These planes keep coming left and right. I don't know how many planes has been already. Driving me nuts. Just sounds low. Hold on, let me see if I can correct that issue. There's nothing I could do about the volume. I don't know if I don't think it's from Tune's part. It's probably from my phone. All right, how about now? Can you guys hear me clear? Can you hear me clear? And next he got back up to 10 again. MDAI. Oh, now you hit 283 now. You want to stay above 280. That's once you see 280, it's gonna trigger it down to 277. RVSN at 17, trying to go back, trying to get that high of day now. And next year back to $10 again. Lucid at 330. It looks like it's gonna hold up very nicely. Let's see, maybe it's the 37 green candle for next Lucid here. Take a look. No, it is not. It is going back to the down. It's going down under 330 ISO. I will do my best to finish off the rest of the day, but no promises because I'm starting to wear down. I will try to make it to a power hour. And for those who are listening on your and can comment, well, thank you for listening. I'm glad you stuck on here and you are not annoyed by me today. I have tried to improve my ability to slow down when I speak, try to enunciate better. And Lucid is heading back down again. RVSN at 1727, trying to hit 1760, 1736 is the next target for RVSN. Next, he trying to get above 990, trying to get to 10 again. and MDAI is at 284. You want it to go back up to 287 now. But for now, just stay above 283. You don't want to hit 280 because you hit 280, you're going back to 277. You are doing a good job, Salsa. On the other hand, MDAI, I thought you got out. Yes, I see it. You don't want it to hit 280 now. You hit 280, it's gonna go 2277, 277. And if it breaks 277, you can see 261 on the way coming. I wish I would have held my MREO. Where is that at? I haven't checked. It's gonna be a surprise right here, I assume. $405. It's funny because I would have bought it at 4. When I had bought it on Friday, I would have bought it at 6. So it wouldn't have helped. Where did you have it at? Or did you get it at a lower price again? Would you have gone into? Oh, did you have it at a and you sold? Look at MAT just hit the 555. You got over 554, which is very, very. I don't know if you're still in Lex. Are you still in MMAT? This play just when you think it's slowing down, it just pops up. And the SPY hit 489, trying to hit the all-time high. Missed it by 5 cents. Let's see if the SPY can hit 490. It's what I thought it was going to hit on Friday. And the SPY just jumped back onto the fractal I had it for. So it's still on cue to hit the targets that I had for later in the year. 901, 903, 05. Yeah, SPY's trying to break the high of the. Excuse me. And the SPY is trying to hit the all-time high, 489.09, 489.11, trying to break the all-time high to that. Let's see. We have almost 15 minutes to hit 490. I thought we were gonna hit 490 last week, and go back down and retest 472 again. I know that is, or is it 482? I thought it was going to bounce up in 490, come back down to and to hit 482, back. Oh, look at that. Ninth at the 44th minute here on the SPY. I had it MREO at 388, 354, and 392. Oh my God. Oh, wow. And the thing about MREO is that I could have gotten in at 397, and I said 406. I'm like, nah, I can't get in this play anymore. It was too high already, and that was my fault. I could have got it cheaper, and I didn't. I hesitated. Because of that, it went back. I mean, I was about 6. I just say, you know what? I just don't trust the play, and I was wrong for it. But you had it at a very good price, Joel. A lot of you guys had a lot of plays today for nice prices as well. But the exception of me, of course, which I FOMO'd in I forgot to play already. I got out. Lucid, yeah, I thought for sure. I thought it was gonna sell for a slowly, selling in green. Didn't make anything on it, but I just wanted to get out. Hopefully tomorrow morning I get into a play a lot earlier, since I'm gonna be. Oh, ARQT, that's a nice play too. Well, it's good to see the MDAI is holding two. That's what you want to see. Just get above 283. There you go. 283 is hit. You can pop it back up to 291 again. Oh, look at RVSN climb to 18 now. Finally got up to 18 now. Now I can start moving. Try to if it needs to hit 802, you got 25. 1825 is the next target for RVS. MDAI at 283. Next year at 936, trying to hold on so it doesn't fall under the $9. Don't want to go under 880. Let's see if next week can happen. One more pop left. And the SPY back up to 49. See if the SPY can hit 490 today. Let's see what pops out at 12 o'clock. NBY waking up. Okay, let's take a look at that play right here. NBY. Oh, that was a nice pop you saw there. At the 47th minute, you got a good, very good pop from 17 all the way to 18. You're at 18 now. Oh, another nice pop there. Oh yeah, you went to 1990 already. Wait, it was at the open? Oh yeah, you are. Let's see, can you recover? You're 1850 now. You got another nice candle there. Now you need to get above 1852 now. Oh. RVSN at 18 already, 1812, 1816. Wow. Can it hit 19 today? Crazy, insane play right there. Too bad I wasn't in his. Guys, I will try to make it to at least top of the hour because I'm out of energy now. And if I don't, I'm probably gonna go to sleep during the stream. And I serve you. I don't do you any justice here. I'm better off just hanging up, calling it a day. I did the best I could. I not very often stay up this. I wonder if Fun got any more gas left in the tank. What do you think? FG, yeah, FGEN is that's a play I should have played. View is also another one I should have. View was too late, but FGEN. When I saw it when I came home, I saw it up. But I just liked the momentum that Lucid had, and I made a mistake. I did the wrong play. But luckily for me, I got out of it. PTPI, let's go. All right, let's look at Fun. Oh, you're under 30 cents now? I didn't know that. Um, well, you won. I don't know if it's gonna. I mean, I thought for sure we are gonna finish about 30, but it looks like it's gonna stay out on 30 this time. That's it. It's moving. I think Fun is a play that depends on Trump. If Trump does something good, then Fun, and DMAC will. I agree, Steve. Plus, you also have Vegas coming up. The Vegas rally's coming up. I think it's that maybe till next week. I think I don't recall. A lot of places starting to move now. Oh, Marco, where did you get in RVSM for loss? Yeah, I would be pissed too. But where did you get it in at? What price? And where did you sell it at? If you don't mind me asking. IGPK almost at 1. They have been millionaires. I could imagine. I saw that. It's gonna hit one. You can see it already. Wait a minute. Are you one of the millionaires, Steve? Or am I talking to Richie Raven here? Wow, PTPI. PTPI was the first stock I ever bought, and I accidentally sold for a 2-cent victory. I remember because I was trying to buy more, but I accidentally sold by accident. MDAI still stuck at 283. Maybe you'll get a pop here at Power Hour. We're almost there anyway, so buckle your seatbelts. Someplace should start going up, you hope. And hopefully for a lot of you guys who are in certain plays, you can get out if you can. Let's say I invested a decent amount 9 months, 2 cents. But yet it's 50 cents, then we are talking. Well, kudos to you, my friend. I could never hold something like that. I would be so frustrated. Oh, I'm not yet, but yet get it to 50 cents and then we are talking. I'm assuming you're gonna leave it there for. And FGen is still taking off, man. Damn, that's a hell of a play to have gotten in today. Got into the wrong play. Okay. Lucid is doing exactly what I thought it was supposed to do. It looks like it wants to pop up again. Not, I guess it's not done yet. Wow. If you guys could see the chart I have for Lucid, you'd be happy. You're like, wow, this guy actually nailed the chart. Oh, but Lucid's still hitting back up again. Oh well. Let's see, did it double? Yeah, NBY double tapped. Gonna have to tap it one more time to break it. If not, it's gonna. Yeah, I mean, not falling, but it's not gonna go up for. Gotta break that tap at what? 1949, I think. It double tapped. This is not what you want to see. Now you want to see now you for your play right now. Candle third minute coming up. Look at the explosion. What a pop. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at that pop on the SPY. At the top of the hour. What a rip. Oh look, it is still ripping. Oh my goodness. Look at this. It is ripping. Let's see. Can you hit 490? Oh my, look at this. Look at the candle. Holy shit. 46, 52. Are you going to hit 490, 54? Are you going to hit 490 here? Let's see. We're 50 cents. We're 43 cents away. What a rip. That is a amazing candle. That's the kind of candle we all want. But for sure, we're going to have to wait till 1203. I mean, the 3 minute mark for a rip to the upside. And it's still, oh, here it comes. 458, 68, 74. Now you're waiting for 83 now. 75, 83. Now you're waiting for 82. Now you went for 83, 86. Okay, oh, it didn't hit 87. You're at 489, 79. You're at 87. You try to hit 489.90. Okay, you hit 499, 489.91. Wow, you guys look at the candles on SPY right now on the 1 minute chart. Oh my, there it is, 490. 490, baby. It finally hit it. We're getting closer to about 500. The SPY is finally at 490. Let's see how high this baby can go. Now I got some running. Wow, what a rip. I thought we were gonna hit 490 on the last week, Friday. It hit it this week. That was a momentum. That was a nice to the upside here. If ever Steve calls out a play, just listen to the guy. He knows what he million. I know sometimes you look at the play, you're like, what? This is not even a penny. What? But you know, he knows what he's doing. There you go, MDAI back up to 288, trying to hit 291 again. Oh, RVSN, it hit the top. It may have hit the high already. It ripped. Now it's at 16, trying to hold on now. Next C, can you go back up to $10? FGen, oh my goodness gracious, that was one play I missed that play up. Why did I miss it up? I just didn't get into it. I had two choices, FGen or Lucid, and I wasn't familiar with FGen, and wrong choice again. Yeah, RVSN trying to hold on to 16 again. No idea what you just said. And am I still breaking up? Yo, still holding MMAT. We looking. Am I still breaking up again? Wow, big delay too. I'm not sure what I could do about that delay. You say you got in at 520, right? Is that correct, Lex? At on MMAT? With the movement that MMAT has, I don't know if it could have just already reached the high at 464, 564. Let me correct myself. Oh, yeah. TQQ looked very nice. I like the setup it had. It just like the spy who hit 490 a while ago. You're at 509. Are you gonna sell to that? Or are you gonna hold? It's currently at 548. The high was 564. So I don't know where you want to get out at, and I cannot give you financial advice either. So it is up to you where you want to get out. Do I see it going back up again? I don't see it. I think you reached the high of the day, but I could be wrong. But then, like I said, there's less than an hour. Is anybody else having delay issues as well? This is something new I did not know about. Yeah, RVSN if you just broke. Yeah, it's below 16 already. I think it reached the high of the day already, and where it's gonna stay at. MDAI back to 280, trying to get up to 293. If anybody has the Ethereum, it's actually up. Looks like the market's green today. And the SPY wants to continue to keep moving up. Like I said, it was battling between 492 and 480, and we're almost at 492. It had a very very nice pop here at top of the hour. Well, if the SPY went, I'm assuming NVIDIA. Same pattern. NVIDIA's trying to break the high of the day, which it did a while ago. 622.25. Hey Joe, how bad is how late is the delay? Is it like what, seconds or a minute? Can you guys hear me now? The airplanes are being very disruptive here. Yep, again, yep. No. How about now? Can you hear me now? Okay. Oh, don't tell me it's going up. I knew it. I should have just held it. I should have just held. Ah, you bastard. Dad damn it. Damn. Well, I sold it at 333, so I'm 3 cents off. But still, it went back up. It's gonna hit the high of the day right now. Oh well, it's okay though. I didn't sell for a loss, and I wouldn't have made much anyway. I fumbled in at the wrong time. Can you guys hear me on the Discord? I mean, Discord. Can you guys hear me on the live stream? These airplanes are disrupting feed here. MAT need an indicator to help investigate this one. Need an indicator? I can't help. I don't even know. I don't even. Maybe you want to use the 1348 or 50 EMA maybe. I don't know. It's hard to tell what the way how slow it's moving. Wow. Lucha is gonna go for the all time for the high of the day. Slow climb up. But normally I don't stay this long because I scout plays. 338. Here comes 340. Yep, of course. Lots of plays are coming alive. There it is. Oh, Lucid at 339 now, trying to hit that tie of the day. Wow, ARQT is at $6 now. Let's see how many people have hit the like button today. Oh, nice. We're at 15. Good job, guys. GSAT is my winner. Congrats. 340. Slow and steady. Open is making some moves. Lucy just hit 340. I thought it was going to go up to like 350. It just fell in at the. I mean, unless you got it at the bottom when it hit the floor and then it came back, you would have been happy with the amount of money you made on Lucid. Open, where is open at? Oh man, what a look at the chart on 341. Lucid, you son of a bitch. This is where I thought you were gonna earlier in the day jump in the stock. See? If you look at the chart for open, it looks exactly like the chart from for open. Open and Lucid look exactly. Well, not exactly the same, but they look very similar. They both have that big pop. A lot of play, like I said, a lot of plays popped that 12 o'clock top of for for power hour. The SPY also got an all-time high, and it's still rising. Oh, are we gonna see 492? Wow. If the SPY keeps climbing. I think it's gonna hit 4. It looks like it wants. You know what? I'm gonna suck it up till 1 o'clock. The end of the power hour here. I've been up for this long. Might as well. I'm actually curious to see where the SPY is gonna go now. Oh, REVB never recovered. Look at that pop out the SPY of 430, 491.32 now. It wants to hit that 492 now. It's coming up. Here it is. There goes a under the green candle. We're getting one. We're about to get it right now. My Roth IRA is the only thing going for me, up 24% so far. For you, Joel. Long-term investing is a good thing. 491.41 on the SPY here, trying to hit that 492. Let's see if it can do it. What the hell? Oh my goodness. MD, what a comeback. Back to 140. Can it finally crack that 148, 149? What a comeback. It was hanging around long enough to make the return. You could have scalped this play and make yourself some nice money. Damn, MDAI. Where is it at? Oh, damn. It dumped. Wow. I'm shocked that it dumped. Especially because it kept holding up the 290 area. 280s. Sorry to hear that, my friend. Nexi at 958, trying to climb back up to 10. RVSN trying to stay above 15 here. The SPY trying to get up to 492. May not do it. If it don't do it today, it may do it tomorrow. Yeah, I hit 461. So once it got under 280, it was doomed. That was the nail in the coffin for MDA. 280. Because once it hit 280, it went up to 277, and then once it get past 270, 261, which that sucks. Okay, half an hour to go. Bottom of the hour. Some places start pumping, some places are not. reversal time. Look at and it finally hit 148, 149. This may go back. Wow. These are the kind of plays you want. Wow, look at the pop. It finally got over 148, 140. Wow, what could you have gotten in? 57? You're correct about MDAI, Joe. So you're gonna hold? Wow, you could have made somebody could have made some good money on OD. Beaver is popping up as well. Let's see if O and MD can hit the high of the day. Difficult. It finally cracked over 150, but it struggled to stay on, to hold. All right. 10 more minutes left. There you go. You made a comeback again.